Hi and welcome to another Starter Citizen stream. We're on the 3.19.1 live environment, running patch 8526421. Now we've logged in, we've accepted missing persons mission, and we're looking for Gavin Conard in a freelancer. We're doing this purely because we're looking for Apex glasses. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go to HGMS Lathen on aerial, travel from there. We're just finding things to do. In the aftermath of Jumptown, we had a very productive day yesterday in Jumptown. Didn't record it, didn't stream it. Although I did make some recordings, but they'll probably never go public because, yeah, did some questionable deeds. Destroyed 12 ships, killed 7 players. And made it was actually 1.28 million I made yesterday on the last day of Jumptown, and yeah, it was fairly good. Not really many problems. There's a few ships turned up. Had to deal with them. There was only one problem. There's a guy turned up in a Cutlass Blue, and I better go a bit quicker than this, Anna. A guy turned up in a Cutlass Blue. Oh, wait a minute. We're in orbit with this one. Let's go here first. In fact, we might not even go to the base. The mining station. Yeah, the guy in the Cutlass Blue turned up, and I was just dropping a package in the ship, and I heard this really faint engine noise. Because I have 4-way surround sound, I know what direction it's coming from, but it was so faint it was barely audible over the ambience of Yella. So I knew where it was coming from, and I thought I'll just jump in the ship and see what that's about. Sneaky little bastard. He'd only got a hover quad, and he was proper geared up with a sniper rifle and everything. So he'd landed about 13 kilometers away. Oh no, it's 11.3 kilometers. And then he'd got his hover quad out, and he was just setting off from his ship when I destroyed it, but I couldn't see him on the hover quad. But when I destroyed his ship, then I saw him on the hover quad, and I realised what he was doing, so I blew him up and killed him as well. Unfortunately, he had all his gear on him. I landed, I was going to get his body onto my ship in order to loot it, but by the time I'd gone down on the cargo elevator, his body had vanished, and that was unfortunate because he looked like he'd got some pretty good stuff. I think it was an AO3 sniper that he had, but I can't be sure. I just know it was a sniper rifle. Could have been a P6. But yeah, that's the only problem. And I thought, how devious are people getting? You know, they don't turn up in the ships anymore. They land some distance away and then come in on a hover quad. And because it's a lot quieter than a ship in the air, might have been good to experience that, actually. If I'd have heard the hover quad, I'd have just jumped in a turret and blew it to bits. But he didn't. He only got, I don't think he got 100 meters from his ship. In fact, I think when I started blowing his ship up, he doubled back. He turned around, doubled back, started speeding towards his ship again. That's totally the wrong thing to do if you want to survive, man. But yeah, it was fun. And the reason I didn't stream it is I didn't want anybody interfering. I didn't want anybody coming along, joining me on the fucking server, getting involved in what I was doing. I just wanted to concentrate on making some fucking money and proving that it was possible. Yeah. Because whenever I've done it in teams before, it's not worked out so well, so I thought I'd have a solo effort and see how it went. And it worked out remarkably well, to be honest. I was even surprised at how well it worked out. But that just goes to show, with a bit of thought and planning and preparation, good things can happen. Yeah. A couple of Scorpiuses, I think they were the most dangerous ship. Well, dangerous. There are a couple of Scorpiuses that I blew up. That I had a fight with. There was just one guy in a 600i that I could not defeat. I had to do a runner on that one. Mainly because he was a tank. I mean, I was throwing everything at him that I had in the Connie, and it wasn't making much of a difference. And his weapons were hurting. So I had to... I don't know what weapons he had. I think they were laser repeaters, but they were certainly taking down my shields, and I couldn't hang around for long under those circumstances. So yeah, I did a runner with the packages I got. Managed to do... I went back, he wasn't there, so I managed to get a few more packages in. Then another ship turned up, a Vulture, so I blew the fuck out of that, and then delivered that last batch of packages, and then I was literally on my way back to the depository, and about 15 kilometers or maybe 25 kilometers from it, and then I got the message, thank you for your cooperation, you know, the mission's now ended. And I'm like, you bastard. I got back there was 2 more packages of maize in the depository, and then the doors closed, and obviously it didn't offer any more after that because the mission had ended. But that's how close I came to a 5th run, and yeah, it was great. It was great to just make some money in that way, and the freedom to do so without anybody jumping on the server. And it was a pretty full server as well. I was surprised there wasn't more ships to deal with, but it was just great to be able to do that. Now this is not spawning, or if it is I can't see it. Let me have a... Yes, it is spawning. That's a freelancer? Really? Oh yeah, it is. It's just the angle I'm looking at. I thought it was a reclaimer. I'm like, what the fuck? Right. So we've got bodies here. It's going to be a quick coffee and cake run. Let me just turn that off. I'm going to have a drink before I get out of here. And, well, actually, they need to go in there. I'm going to see if CIG have implemented a hot fix for these drinks yet. Because this infinite cruise business, that needs to end. As always, we've got hot coffee to accompany us. Right, so we carry another one. That one goes in. Close that, drink this. What the hell was that? Bit of a slurp, I think. A bit of a spillage. Ah, yes, it's still the same as it was. So, I've reported this issue a few times. CIG have fixed it. It keeps creeping back, and I don't know why. This should fix it, and it should stay fixed. This should verify the code. After they've fixed it, whatever fix they've implemented needs to go into the source, and then it should stay fixed forever, unless somebody makes a mistake, in which case it can be tracked back to whoever's making the mistake or what code is erroneous and dealt with. Yeah, it's still infinite cruise. Right, well, okay. So we'll come out of the cargo bay as always and get out our... Where's our... There it is. See what bodies we can grab from here. Well, there's him for a start. I don't see any more though. And he hasn't got any... he ain't got any glasses on. So we'll take a jump. And I don't know why, sometimes when you walk off, it walks off so smoothly and cleanly, and it's great. Other times, you get spun around, and there's another guy. Oh, another two guys. He hasn't got any glasses on. No. He's got glasses on. Give me your goddamn glasses, mister. Store those. They're in my backpack, but I'm going to put them in my legs. I'm going to search him. Alright, so he was the chief engineer. Okay. And then this is good because the crew has now... I've got the glasses, which was the main objective. And that's a nice quick 18 grand. Plus... Oh, that's a bit weird. Okay. Plus, I got the Apex glasses, which was the main objective, and I'm actually wearing some right now. What the hell is that? Why is that there? Huh. I don't know. But pop the glasses in there, pop them back into our thing. That's created an LPT record for whatever that's fucking worth, because the LPT records didn't work last time, did they? Yeah, great. Right. Turn the engines on. Back off this wreck. What else have we got? And then we have jobs. Against hostiles, hear them. 75k. That's 9,000, so this is a wreckage. We could do that, see if there's any more glasses. We're gonna lose them at the next wipe anyway. Not that glasses I wear is consumables, but they never fucking keep them. So we're forever going out to hunt Apex, and what's Bounty Hunter got going for it? Let's have a see. Who's that for? Bounty Hunters Guild. Magda. Yeah, alright, we'll take this on. We have to pay for this. Clyde Bohan. Clyde Bohan. Are we tracking this? We are tracking it, so... We are tracking it, so where's our... Oh, there it is. Behind the planet. Nice. I don't know if this will... excuse me. Don't know if this will get us... to within sight of Magda, but Magda's a pretty damn cold world. We don't mind doing this one, it's just a bounty. Nice and easy as this one, I should imagine. But we have to turn that off and watch out for asteroids. Not expecting him to be alone. Excuse me. I'm expecting him to have company. Whatever it is, we'll deal with it. Watched a really interesting video earlier on Avenger 1 doing some pirating. Now, I mean, Avenger 1's got a bit of a reputation, and it seems to be a case with Avenger 1, you either love him or hate him for whatever reason. But, I mean, the guy did some real good pirating. You know, it was legit pirating. Not griefing. Not any bullshit, not any asshat maneuvers. You know, it was basically get a ship with a lot of cargo on board and rob the bastard. And I mean, you got to watch that video. It's funny as they got a guy in a caterpillar. And he was beside himself. He's like, oh, fucking hell, not again. I've lost 2 million in the past 2 days. I'm going to quit. I'm never going to play again. And Avenger 1 said, right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to take everything on your ship. But the next guy we get, we'll take all this cargo and give it to you. And the guy agreed. He agreed to be the mule. What have we got? You are fucking kidding me! I am getting scanned. I am getting scanned while I'm doing a bounty. Are you right in your fucking head?
Got something for you.
I can't hit this guy. He's flying Has he finished his fucking scan yet? not even concentrating on that stupid fucking security guy. CIG honestly need to get their shit together. And who's this? Hurston Security. Oh, right. Go on then, boys. Fucking down him. I'll let you do your thing. Who's this guy? Here's another M50 Interceptor. Well, looky here. We've got Hurston Security fighting this guy. Probably because he's got a fucking crime stat, but... Right. Now then, Mr. Knobhead. What's he gonna fucking do? Comms are up. Whatever. So he wants to do a scan on me, right? He ends up not doing a scan on me. Active bounty. Who's this for? Kigon Go Acton from Shelter on Magtech, and that's for Magtech. That's Crusader, Hurston Dynamics. Right, who's it for? Isaiah, and this is 4,000, so we'll accept that. We'll accept that, and let's go and find out where this guy is. Again, I think it's going to be a case of asteroid dodging. Pretty dark. It's the dark side of the moon, so we just got to watch out extra carefully for asteroids. Is that a big one? Yes, it is. Coming up. So he might, depending on how big that is, he might be in front of it or behind it. I don't know. If he's behind it, that's going to help us. If he's in front of it, it's not going to help him. Either way, it's a win-win situation. I don't think there's anything else in our path between us and him, but keeping an eye out. But I mean, Jesus, Hurston security turning up wanting to do a scan when I'm hunting a fucking bounty. At least he broke off and attacked the guy with the crime stat. That's something new. I've never seen that before. Usually they just vehemently, please stop your ship so I can scan you, no matter what. Even when I'm taking on a fucking hammerhead pirate. So annoying. You know, CIG need to think that one through. I watched another video this morning from Salty Mike about this week in Star Citizen, and it had a lot of promises and assurances of future content, and I'm thinking, yeah, but when are you going to fix the fucking errors? when you're gonna start addressing bugs in the game. If you don't ever do that, you end up with a fucking buggy mess that's good to man the beast. So these issues need ironing out and getting rid of and keeping solved. Right, so he's an eclipse. Come on. What is he in fucking stealth mode or something? I'm so fucking close to him. I'm almost going to be within gun range before I can target the bastard.
Shields down.
Any more for any more? I think so. The hell's that? Oh, he's Rick. Well, I don't think there's much to see. You can't believe this, can you? You just can't fucking believe it. Go on, fucking scan away, dickhead. Oh, you've got 3 bottles of cruise on board. Alright, everything checks out. Go on.
Alright, everything checks out. You're free to go.
Twat. And whoever programmed you is a twat as well. Fucking unbelievable. Oh, we have got a body. What's he wearing? Better slow this down a lot, can I? Oh, slow down. That's it. Death helmet with one of those stupid taped together. Oh, and he's got a pirate logo on his suit. It's one of these taped together undersuits, masking tape and duct tape and God knows what else. What we're going to do next? What are we going to do next? Evict illegal occupants. Now, that is not a bad one, but it's in a cave, I think. Cave on Aberdeen. Nah. No. No. What's this? 9,000. We've got a very low risk target, 4,000, and that's just Crusader. It's 25,000, and that's a cave on Aberdeen. I'm not interested in any of that. Maintenance, salvage now, research now, search now, delivery now. Not a lot going that interests us. We might go back to cave mining. HDSF Hiram still around. Why isn't anybody taking that on? How many people we got on this server? 19. Low risk target. Yeah, we'll have this one. We'll take this one. We'll see what he's got. He can't be that far away. Obstructed. Okay. I mean, providing that we keep our excuse me, we keep our reputation on the next update, it should be all right. But if we're not going to be keeping our reputation, then we're pretty much wasting our time now. Because there's been no excuse me, there's been no reports of the bounties not working. In fact, much the opposite. People are reporting that the bounties are working perfectly. Here I am on the live environment doing testing like I'm on the PTU. God, I wish the PTU would open again. I really do. Nice to see my HUD is staying in focus. Right, so excuse me, we got our target, and I want to see what he's flying. I want to see what ship is in. I don't think I can tell from here. No, too far away. I don't want to be starting doing evasive maneuvers in a fucking asteroid field. What we got? Valiant. Right, okay. So I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna wait until they come to me. So it's a Mustang Delta. There's 3 of them. A Gladius and a Valiant. Okay. Gonna have to get a little bit closer. Excuse me. I've got a bit of a chesty sniffle going on today. Are any of these guys coming for me? Is he taking a bit? Looks like they are.
Shields damaged.
Where's this guy?
I see how you like this.
Yeah. him gone, and then we'll just deal with the Delta.
Son of a bitch.
Your last famous fucking words. Okay. So what we got? We've got another ship. We have another ship. It says it's above us. I can't see any ship above me. Radar must be fucked up. I'm reading this right. No, it says it's behind me. Yeah. He's got that stupid suit on again. Yeah, it looks like it. Yep, death helmet and taped together fucking... Right. So what else we got going on? Active bounty evaluation, Crusader, Blackjack, Hurston, 5,000. Aerial wreck site. Okay. Aerials somewhere we definitely don't want to crash. We've tracked it. So OM2 and OM6. Why is OM2? OM2's a lot further away. Okay. Take this. On and off with the quantum drive just to make sure that it picks up all the markers, because it doesn't fucking work. Go play musical orbital markers, which is an allusion to musical chairs because it's the same sort of fucking game. When the quantum noise stops, that's when you... Hang on, what's this? 653, that is 708, and that is... Oh god. Right, so we will come here and then cut our engines, I think, when we get close enough. Which means we'll be putting up with that godforsaken fucking quantum noise again.
Weapons system is off. Welcome to Modern Space Industries. Enjoy your ride.
Still 167 away. Pump shields up to full power, get them back up. Can turn that off. Excuse me. However, we're gonna have to put up with this stupid sound now, which I wish they'd fucking fix. I mean, it doesn't only happen with the quantum drive, it happens with missile targeting as well. If you target a ship with your missiles that don't fire and then it quantums away, you're left with that fucking dingy 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 ding noise forever. I did it yesterday while I was doing the jump down mission, and I got out of my ship at Olisar and I could still hear that fucking noise even though I was not in the ship. It just got louder when I was in the ship. I could even hear it when the ship was stored. Drives you up the fucking wall. This is such a beautiful looking game as well. I mean, the graphics are second to none in this game. They really are awesome. Everything is so detailed and polished and nice looking. It's just the mechanics. On the server stability and client stability. Although, I guess they go hand in hand with each other. And I don't mind the, you know, if you get an internet problem, it disconnects you, gives you 30k. I don't mind that. It's when the server crashes. You can have a pretty stable internet connection, which is getting downgraded in a month or two because my internet provider want to charge me too much fucking money. Cheeky bastards. They said to me when I renewed my contract, they said, do you do any streaming? I said, no, don't do anything like that. Are you sure? I said, well, what does it matter what I use my internet connection for? It's none of your goddamn business. It's not for any illegal purpose, so why would you even be interested? You're going to charge me more money if I'm a streamer. Is that why you're asking? No, no, no. I said, well, why are you asking then? It's unlimited bandwidth, so, you know, why do they even need to comment? Like being stopped by the cops in your car and they say where you're going. So what fucking business is it of yours? I'm on my way to rob a bank. You know, I've got a boot full of AK-47s and fucking ski masks, balaclavas. I'm off to pick me accomplices up and we're going to go rob a bank. Do you want to follow us? You are under arrest. 3019, who the hell's that? Sounds like a fucking telephone number. $30,019, just bear with me. I know what that is. So we will. Who's that? As we think we. I don't even know who that is. So we could have gone a little bit faster than what we're going. We're not too bothered. We're going to be descending in altitude anyway. We're going to come into manual now. Slow it down a touch. Turn this chat off. Now it's probably going to be in a slightly more capable and larger ship than the past couple of bounties, so we'll just see. But we want to keep our height about us. We want some altitude in case we need to maneuver. So we'll just see what's going on. We've been targeted, so we know he's there.
Radar contact. Radar contact.
And he's... no, that can't be him.
Radar contact. Radar contact. Radar contact.
I've got a stalker.
Radar contact.
I'm trying to... two stalkers. Are they having a laugh?
Radar contact. Radar contact. Radar contact.
Somebody's having a laugh here.
Shields damaged.
Got something for you.
Not as much as what I've got for you, matey boy.
Enemy down.
Eclipse. Jesus. Fuck me. Another stalker. We're watching our altitude.
Shit!
Enemy down.
Nice. So, what did that do? That fucking Eclipse with the ballistic ammo. I forgot to have a look at my shields when he was pummeling us with ballistics. So, what do we got? Service beacons. God, that's, yeah, innit? That's worth taking on. Hiram, we've still got Hiram. 75,000. Yeah. Should we take it? I don't know. Blackjack, MT, Hurston Dynamics, and this is 25,000. See, there are bounty missions where you take on like 20 fucking Cutlass Blacks or with ballistic ammo. I don't want to get involved in that. Excuse me. Entrenched bounty, that's going to be in a bunker. And it's only 9,000. And what we've got to do is take the turrets out of the bunker, land, kill them all. Blah, blah, blah. Rinse and repeat investigation, searching for Gardner, he's on a Caterpillar, not interested in that. Search, Laranite. Outlaws have been known to, and that's Banshee. Yeah, why not? It's lost in space, so it's going to be a doodah, an orbital one. So let's find somewhere to jump to first. I went for. I don't know if this will get us anywhere, but it's the first one we found, so that'll do. Just to get us out of the atmosphere. Can usually jump to another one. See if that gets us any closer. I don't think it will, but alright, 3.22. What else have we got? In 5. So what we need to do is jump and then quickly jump out of this. Back up. We can turn that off. Really, really good shields on the Andromeda. Love these shields. It's one of the better things about the Andromeda is the shields. I mean, eventually, when I become a better pilot, I'm gonna take off all the gimbals and use non-gimbal weapons, maybe ballistics as well. But depends. I have a problem with tracking fast ships in the Andromeda because maneuverability isn't that great. Again, we might have a chance of picking up some Apex here. We don't know, but however, it's lost in space, so it's not going to be on a planet. And much preferable. Don't care what kind of wreck it is, as long as it's not a fucking Starfarer. In fact, I could check that. Let me just check it. It's fucking Starfarer. Alright. Ha! Yeah, alright. We'll be able to see where the cargo is, we just need to go around and search all the bodies. Look at this HUD. Phasing in and out of focus. They need to fix this. Come on, CIG. Jesus. Is the game still playable? Well, yeah, but you can't really read what you're fucking doing. Is the game still playable if you press the F? Yeah, I'll play the game. I'll use the software whilst the fucking F key is depressed constantly. Is that easier than you fixing your own shit? Well, obviously, yeah. Yeah, but it's on the list of things to do, but it's like item 4228.7. Oh, okay. So what's that then, in about 3.5 years' time? Well, no, double that. All right. Okay, 7 years. That's fucking quick for you. I'll take the piss, don't I? Right. Here we're coming in. A little bit quick, to be honest, but that's all right. Cargo is there. Do I see a body? Is that a body? No, it's a ship component. Okay. Well, if the cargo's there, then... If I put the ship here... turn the engines off. So definitely going to need our tractor beam on this one. I do believe we'll come out of the cargo bay, same as we always do. Make sure we've got our helmet on. We have. I'm looking around for corpses. Let's just try walking off. No, we didn't jump, we just walked off, and it still flung us into disarray. I mean, it wouldn't happen, wouldn't it, when you just step off something into space? It just wouldn't happen. You wouldn't be flung around like that, because there's no turbulence. There's nothing to... There's no friction. Oh, God, where am I fucking going? I want this... So before I pick the package up, I wanna... Alright. I'm guessing now, I'm guessing where I am and what my orientation is, because I can't see what I'm fucking doing. And it's annoying because I don't know where I am. So there is nothing in here that I can see. That's fine. But the trick is, do everything slowly. Don't rush anything and you should be fine. Now what's in here? Black box and nothing else. Yeah, okay, so no bodies in the cockpit. I'll just go check round the front. Yeah, nothing there, is there? Right, okay, so the main event then. Now I go get the cargo, the very last thing, after I've checked everywhere. So this is a cargo bay. Has he got any glasses on? No, he hasn't. Is there any more people in here? Not that side. Yeah, one guy there. He's not got any glasses on. Right, fine. So that's where we came in. Let's go check out the whatever this is. This the is this the cargo sled? Now, I have found bodies around here before, but not very often. It's always worth checking out. I don't think there's any here, is there? Right, fine. So no, we'll coming back into the cargo bay and do it systematically, and then we know where we're going. So this is going to take us upstairs. And there might be one outside, but I doubt it. No. No. Okay. So we just go. We'll already check this fella out, but we've got to go this way. Just to check. Yeah, he's not. Good looking dude. Looks like Morrissey from the Smiths. And then sometimes there is a body in here, but it doesn't look like this one this time. Yeah. And we don't need to go through there because we've already checked it out. So upstairs. That's where we came through. So we found 2 bodies so far. For this, I would imagine 6, at least 6 bodies. Nothing in there. Careful, careful, careful. We'll come round here this way first. He's not got any glasses on. Nothing here. He's got a helmet on, so no glasses. That's 4. Can't see, so tractor beam. Nah, you bastard. And he's got glasses. Right, so store those. Another pair of Apex. Right, so now we've got the glasses. Please, 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 please. If we... Oh no, it's not that way, is it? It's gonna be through here, down the stairs. Put this fucking thing away. It just causes problems. There's a cargo. And it looks like oars. Okay, we got the cargo. We can just get out of here now. And glide onto our, there we go. Now if we can drop this and then pop this up there. Yep, and then job's a good one. So very fortunate to have collected 2 pairs of Apex this morning in only the first few missions. I would like them to be a lot more rare than what they are. I don't like them being as common. And I realised how common they are when I went to a bunker, found a dead body of a player, and he was wearing Apex glasses. And I'm like, oh my god. You know, I've only ever looted 1 pair of Apex from a player, but it just goes to show how common they're getting when players start Jesus, when players start getting dead with them on. Anybody who wears Apex glasses shouldn't be dying. Why can we not drop off? Why are we not getting okay, got one now. Yes, we have. Jesus. Love this nav system. Absolutely wonderful nav system. Gonna be coffee time soon, for sure. We got a little bit of damage to our ship as well from the bounties that we've been doing, but not too bothered about that. We'll fix it when we land. Turn that off for now. The Faithful Dream Station. It's one of the better stations, actually. Better looking, in my opinion. You know, it's been well thought out and designed, and you can see things have just been added to it as and when they need to add it. It's expandable in a way that is believable. Some of the other stations you just think like, I just slap that together in the fucking lunch break. But this one looks very well thought out. Modularized. What we got here, we've got a constellation Andromeda that's been left in the middle of space that's not ours.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Well, give us a hanger, please, Rog. Thank you, man. It'll also give us a chance to. I think we've already bought some crews here, but we'll have a look to see what we've got. This used to be where we sold all the weapons before the armor shop traded in weapons. And I still don't get why the armor shops, only certain armor shops should trade in weapons, not all of them. Have we got gear down? I think we have. Okay. I didn't mind coming to store weapons, to sell weapons here, but it does make it a hell of a lot easier selling weapons at Olisar. You don't get the best prices on all weapons, but you know, Things like Karna rifles and P4s, that's what it's good for. But the more less common, or the more, yeah, it's a tautology, isn't it? The less common weapons, you've still got to take to like Arc L1 or Mike L4 or whatever to get the best prices. And I think that's great, because if you've got a shitload of them, then you've got to make that extra effort. Repair the ship. Restock. We used some countermeasures. And of course, hydrogen fuel. No quantum fuel. Oh, okay. We've got big tanks, but... Alright. So I'm just gonna check to make sure that the loot goblin hasn't fucked me over, and I've still got 2 pairs of Apex. A lot of reports of people missing loot. There was one guy in chat this morning on Spectrum. He basically docked his ship with a load of stuff on board. Oh no, he didn't, he got impounded. He got his ship impounded, and when he paid the fine and they gave him his ship back, it was empty. It was an empty ship. So he'd lost everything. And that was in Orison. Jeez. Poor guy didn't know where the spaceport was, and unless you know where the spaceport is, it's not easy to find. So we're going to store our ship just so we don't have to fly it out backwards. And there it's stored, that's great.
Please visit us again.
So now we need to go up to the Galleria and find the admin office. Which way is it? It's this way on this station, isn't it? There's me thinking this is her L2. I'm thinking her L1 layout. Okay. The admin office upstairs, is it? Yeah, it is. There's a marker. I think her L1 it's downstairs. Go for our 9,000 credits, but we've got a pair of Apex glasses which money cannot buy, so they're priceless. There we go. Lost in space. Give us our money. Give us our bloody money. 9,000, right. Let me just check. No, we haven't got any crews here, so we'll pop round to this weapons store, live fire weapons. Hello, sir. Right. Just buy like, I don't know. Oh, this is another one that's, is that 31? I can't even zoom in. Does that say 31? Yeah, it does say 31. So let's buy 36. Anything else we need from here? I don't think there is there? It's got suppressor wands, frag grenades. Nah. What's it got for weapons though? P4, Gallant, Karna. Right, nothing of interest. I can't wait until they start selling the Sawtooth combat knife. mean, I've got over 100 of them at the minute, I think. Or was that another update? I can't remember. Anyway, I have 3 of these. Somebody's already dumped some bottles there. Ah, there's a free drink going on here. Let me drop this. Oh, it's only a teeny little bit. Jeez. Carry another one. Okay. We don't need anything from the refinery because we can buy crews at the live fire, so we've got 4 med pens. Yeah, we're fine. Retrieve our ship.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
Hangar 8.
Please visit us again.
Hangar 8. Sounds like I'm running barefoot or in an undersuit when I've got full armor on. It's funny, you know, this Hurston Executive armor doesn't give you any more protection than any other medium armor, but why then are the the elite guards so hard to kill? You know, it takes quite a few more shots, like 3 times the amount of hits to kill an elite guard than a normal guard, yet you don't get any more protection from the armor. That's a bit daft. I think elite armors should have at least 50% protection. You know, the Crusader elite guards, the Hurston Executive Security. I think ARCORP and Microtech have their own versions as well. Before we take off here though, we're going to go AFK for 2 minutes, make some more coffee, so be right back. And we're back. Right. Just going to check on the stream. 1760 kbps is what we're streaming at. And we are fine on YouTube. We certainly are fine on YouTube. Right. What are we doing now? What the hell is that?
Welcome to Province Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
We've got packages all over the goddamn place. Come on, Rog.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Thank you, mate.
You're clear to launch.
He must be on his dinner break. What are we looking at? Blackjack, not interested. Salvage, not interested. Bounty Hunter, MT, Crusader, nothing that we want. We're Hurston fanboys.
Take off.
The only thing we don't like about Hurston is the security. Because they're a set of fucking hooligans. Right, so where are these parcels? Parcels, packages, what have you.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Now I'm guessing all of these are going to be more or less defense cannons.
Landing gear deployed.
What the hell's this? Not that we can do anything with it, but I'm interested as to what this is. This package, parcel, container, whatever. All right. So that's obviously a ship that's it's an Avenger, but yeah, weird place to be. I'll get back to Hurston, I think. We'll use this wonderful nav map, which makes it so easy for us. Like, I'm trying to set a route to fucking Hurston, it won't let me. Is it because we are... Where's the sun? Oh, there's Hurston. Isn't it just facilitating in the way you use that nav system? It's just so easy and accommodating and user friendly. Yeah.
Landing gear raised.
So we'll get back here, see what's what. Maintenance, no. Mercenary. Barnabas. Yeah, we'll go for Barnabas. I'll take Barnabas. Anything else going that might interest us? Serves beacons, high, critical. That high one might not be bad, but can't be asked taking on that right now. Bounty hunters ramping up. That must mean that our oh yeah, we got associate tracker now. Yeah, that's not bad. Security's still up at, well, we've got more than we had yesterday. We were on the beginning of C yesterday. Now we're in the middle of U. So I think what we'll do first is find Everest Harbour. Am I missing? Oh no, there it is. I'm going to dump these Apex and then crack on with Barnabas. And how many people on the server? 19. So it should be interesting. As my mate Folks would say, the NPCs will be like Terminators. Yeah. Hasta la vista, baby. Uzi 9mm. Or they say C54 Custodian SMG. Da, 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 da. I'm going to get a pizza and put it in your face. Oh, I do the worst Arnie impression on the planet. Anyway, we don't need to come over this way. We'll come over this way instead. We just need to get close enough to access the local inventory.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hello, Rog. How's it going, mate? We're not actually docking. We're just coming to dump the coolest shades in the game. 2 fucking pairs of them, because we've been really lucky today. Who's he? Cora. Fucking hate them. Ugly bastards. Love blowing them up. Right, so if we just bring it to a rest here, and then we'll be good for, well, when we get there, yeah, we'll be good for that. So I'll leave the engines running. Make sure we've got enough sustenance. Pop these with the rest. There we go. And we've got a pair on. Oh god, don't we look fucking cool in those? That is just awesome. They are the best item in the game ever. Right. Vehicle, sustenance. We've got 6 bottles. Right, okay. Might take a picture of that, send it to King CIG. Just make him jealous. Because I know how much he likes robbing my fucking Apex. So we're going to come into Barnabas. And I'm not really looking for anything here. You know, I've come this far in the 3.19.1 patch. I've got almost 12 million credits. Every fucking weapon I can think of. I'm not scratching around, scavenging, looking for loot, that kind of thing, as much as I would be if it was a full wipe. So I'm only going to take what's convenient and quick, and I'm really interested to see if there's any pending moves on the inventory. With 19 people on the server, there's absolutely, it's not stressed, it's not overloaded, it's not busy. There should be absolutely no reason why pending moves pops up, and I haven't seen pending moves for quite a while. So maybe that's CIG testing something, or they've wrecked the databases on purpose because they need to another excuse for collecting data or something of that nature. I can't imagine why pending moves is popping up, but because we're not kept informed, because we're not sort of apprised on what to expect, your mind's left to wonder. Why do they do this? You know, the communication between CIG and the backers is poor, and that's the best description. Poor, non-existent is probably a better, more accurate description, but they do sometimes make us aware of what's happening and why. But it would be better if you were fully aware of the situation, so you know what you're dealing with. Most of the time, you find out once you've experienced it. And as for the patch notes, this problem fixed, and then the first thing you know is you become a victim of the problem that's been fixed. It's a fucking joke. It really is. The communication needs to be a hell of a lot better than what it is, or has been. It really does. We're going to put our lights on here when we come into land, because I don't know if there's any destroyed ships. Are my lights on? Jesus, these lights are shit. Looks like we're okay. Oh no, it doesn't look like we're okay. Well, good. Blown that one out of the way. What's this? Pisces? The fuck? Right, let's have a look at this. Yeah, we're fine there. All these goddamn ships hanging around. Yeah, we should be alright there. Okay, time to check our weapon. Weapon's got 120 in it, and we've got full ammo. We've just had a drink at Referral 2, so that should be fine. You get the weapon out ready to, well, in preparation to zero the site. 8960. Zero it at 60, that's good. Okay, that's jumpable, very jumpable. So it's no problem, excuse me. Right. On with the show. Right, so we've got 3 waves. The timer doesn't start until the elevator hits the bottom. On a laggy server, you can jump off the elevator and skip the timer. So you get all the time in the world to run around the bunker, but I don't think it'll work this time. Nah, timer started. No crate there. No crate there. No crate there. No crate here. Whoa! Okay, well we know he's fucking died then, don't we? A couple of fucking noobs in... They call them sperm suits. I thought that was kind of funny. And when I say they, I watched an Avenger 1 video earlier and he called them sperm suits. I just thought that was funny as fuck. Right. So, loot this. No crate there. No crate. See, I'm going to leave the back. No crates here. Right, get back downstairs, because the first wave is about to spawn. Excuse me. And we'll see who they are in a bit. We don't really care about them right now. Get our gun out. Well, we know where these guys are, don't we? Fucking hell. There's another one there. Right, so the last target is upstairs around the packaging area. So I guess I'm going to have to go up and get him. Sneaky bastard. Come on, pop your head up, pop your head up. What is he? One of them. Right, so no crates, no crates, no crates. And that was a bit of a risky kill. Get out of my way, get out of my way. The pink eyes, this one that I killed here, that was a bit of a risk because there was a guard behind him, and I shot him in the head, and I thought there was a chance that I was going to hit the guard, but luckily I didn't. So second wave coming in. This is another 6. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 guards left. That's not bad for the first wave. I did one the other day. They killed all... There was only 2 enemies killed, and they wiped out 8 guards. It's fucking unreal. And then there were 4. Oh, 5. Okay. Where the fuck are they shooting from? Don't tell me that that guy just wiped out, what, 4 guards? We've only got 2 left, and there's only been 1. We had 6 guards at the beginning of this, now we've got 2, and there's only been 1 enemy killed. Oh God. But that's, you know, that's the look of the draw. The NPC combat is getting a hell of a lot better. He's a bit fucking handy, isn't he? It is getting a lot better, but they do walk past each other on occasion, completely ignoring each other. I saw it the other day. Alright. Don't go upstairs. Don't go upstairs. Why is he pointing that? Are we expecting one round here? I can't hear any footsteps. Can't hear fuck all, in fact.
We need to find them now.
Problem with 4-way surround sound is, it tells you what direction it is, but not elevation. So you can't tell whether it's coming below or above. And it's weird because I watched a movie. Oh, here we go. Is he dead? Yeah. I watched a movie the other day. It was some, not a movie, it was some NASA documentary on Mission to Mars. And when the rockets were taking off, you could actually hear them rising. And I thought, well, if they can do that on a movie, why can't they do it in a game? Because it's just digital sound, isn't it? And certainly in Grand Theft Auto, when I'm playing Grand Theft Auto, I can tell the elevation. shit, there's two of them. Where'd that other one go? See there? Just completely fucking walk past each other. Fucking die. They've just completely walked past each other, ignoring each other. He's coming down the stairs. Zanny. And Ghetto Chainsaw. What a name. I can't shoot through the stairs. So I'm gonna have to... Where's he going? Yeah, right, okay, mate. Are you dead yet? Right. So, final wave, this is going to be 8. 8 of them instead of 6. And we'll see how this goes. I think that guard did very well surviving that. Yeah, mate, you want to keep your fucking head down, you do. I reckon he's going to die. I'll be very, very surprised if he doesn't. But we'll see. And I could do with him not being there. That is the worst position he could be in. Apart from stood right in front of me. Right, so 8 out of 8. Here we go. Come on, mate, move. If I start shooting any hostiles that come there and he pops his head up, he's going to be right in the line of it. And there was one behind him that didn't shoot it at all. Does CIG do this on fucking purpose? To make it more challenging? You couldn't write this into a fucking Hollywood film movie script, could you, if you tried? Jesus, get out of the fucking way, you dick. See, if I was crouched behind that wall, first thing that enemy would do is fucking shoot me. So obviously, two of them have come down the stairs. One's walked right behind him, one's walked round the bottom. Neither of them have took him on. And they're both heavies, so hopefully one of them's going to have some FS9 ammo. He won't because he's a shotgun heavy, but that other one might. But this is... You see, I can't shoot him right now. I've got to wait for him to come this way. Right, thank God he moved. Jesus. Go on, go get fucking shot. Three left. The last two we should get targets for, which I want CIG to remove these markers, because at this level you shouldn't need help. You should not need assistance when you're at this level. What are you talking about? You haven't fired a fucking shot this round. Right, so both upstairs, one's in the package area, one's on the walkway. Okay, right, let's see which way it goes. He's going that way, so we'll get a chance to get him. Oh, didn't we? We did now. Is he staying hidden or... He's coming towards us. Right, that's us. What the f... Oh, I know what I'm doing. Of course I know what I'm doing. I'm captain of the Andromeda. Don't even question that. I'm just testing. Right, we'll take his helmet as well, because we can sell it. In fact, we'll take this guy's helmet as well. Excuse me. But what I'm most interested in is this guy over here. And he is an FS9 guy. We're not picking up his weapon, but we will take his ammo and anything else he's got. Ah, wait a minute, pending moves. Fucking brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Pending moves. Right, okay, so... We might end up with some of this stuff, we might not. But the more we impact the pending moves, the worse it'll get. It's fucking unbelievable, is this? How many people on the server? 22. 22 people on the server and I've got pending moves like this. Jesus. Which basically means I can't do shit. I can't access crates. I can't do... you know, I'm stuck here now. 8 pending moves. I'm stuck here until those pending moves go. And it could be 420 seconds. And then it could start all over again. You know, so what's the point? Can't loot. Just can't loot. Anyway, I'm going to wait around. If it is 420, what's 420 seconds? 300 is 5 minutes. For 7 minutes. 420 seconds is 7 minutes. Who the fuck in their right mind puts a 7-minute timeout when you've got a 15-minute timer to get out of here? It just doesn't make sense. CIG logic. Why 7 minutes? 20 or 30 seconds is ample. Now, if it ain't going to work in 20-30 seconds, then why put extra strain and load on the database by and why make people waste more time by forcing them to wait around for 420 seconds? It just doesn't make sense. As soon as I leave this area, those pending moves will go. That usually happens every fucking time. So now I'm just wasting time. Can't do anything. Can't do a thing. I can open. I can loot bodies and open a body. But I can't search armors, I can't open crates, can't even open my fucking ship inventory while these pending moves are outstanding. I hate this. This is what puts me off doing bunkers now. Because of the timer. If there was no timer, in fact, what I could do, why don't I do that? How many turrets are we dealing with? How many turrets are we dealing with?
Engines on. Take off. Collision alert. Stop.
1, 2, 3. So I'm dealing with 3 turrets. Okay. Let me get this off.
Shields damaged.
Good night. Right. And now it doesn't matter how long we spend here.
Collision alert. Front. Landing complete. Engines on.
Well, actually it does. Because after the timer expires, the bunker guards will spawn. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. The bunker guards will spawn and they'll start attacking us. However, the one thing standing in our favour, so we've still got pending moves. The one thing standing in our favour is no comms. Absolutely no comms. So we can just kill whenever we want to. We can murder, kidnap, subdue, incapacitate. We can do what the fuck we like and we won't get a crime stat for it. However, fully expect, if we do that, we fully expect the defence cannons at Everest to open fire on us. Let's just check our... See, we've still got pending moves. 380 seconds, so we've been 6 minutes 15. 6 minutes 25, sorry, so far. Don't forget, we've only just started looting. We've only just started looting, so this is... We haven't even done anything yet. What's our status like on our guns? Might as well check this out. 35. Okay. 7.5 minutes. We're still waiting for these 420. Oh my god, it's going past 420. Right. It might go on forever. It might just go on forever. It won't time out. What a goddamn waste of time. You know, these are the issues that CIG need to address, because it now becomes pretty much a game stopper. For progressing any further, we've got to leave the area. And when we do, those pending moves will disappear. However, the turrets will come back. And yeah, whatever. So going from experience, what we'd be better doing is just getting out of here, taking what we've got. Another disappointment, but then again, I haven't done a bunker for about a week where this has not happened. So let's boost up, get out of here. I don't get a chance to loot. I haven't even checked out all the bunkers areas yet. I haven't been round the back with the server room. I haven't checked out the entirety of the package area. Been around looking for crates that might have spawned. You know, it's a joke. If CIG are testing this and they've made it like this for some reason, they should let us know. So you've got to expect this because we are testing blah blah blah, and this is how it's going to be for the duration until we've collected all the data we need. And then people wouldn't sort of be wondering what the hell's going on, because this ain't normal. You know, this isn't expected gameplay, but I can imagine quite a few people would be submitting IC tickets about this, but I'm seeing less and less IC tickets being created for legitimate issues and more on things that are happening to them that they don't like or that's affecting only them. You know, like ship exploded for no reason or something like that. And of course, there's only a few people bothered to check out the IC tickets and contribute and upvote these issues. All right, let's turn that off. What have we got now? We've got. So you should find orbital marker 6 somewhere up here. And we can get straight to Everest Harbour from here. Oh, lovely. Right, well, I'm about as interested in approaching that station in full view of the sun as I am in growing another fucking head. So I'm going to look for another orbital marker that's this side of it. OM1 will do. I really don't care. It's going to be easier to do this than approach the station with the sun in my eyes. Much, much, much easier. Now, I know for a fact, if I check my inventory now, I won't have any pending moves. Why is that? It's like being in the vicinity of a bunker causes this. I don't get it. Do CIG, do they want to stop people from looting? Well, they've done a fucking good job, haven't they? If that is the case. Made it just about impossible in that respect. So what is the point of doing bunkers apart from succeeding the mission and completing the contract. And to be fair, I mean, I did a few bunkers the other day. I think I did 3 bunkers, found 5 crates, and 3 of the crates were inaccessible. In fact, I found 2 crates, 2 red crates in a bunker. Neither of those crates were accessible. And out of the 5 bunkers I did, I found 1. I think all 5 red crates that I found were inaccessible, and 1 grey crate wasn't. So how long is this going to go on for, and when's this problem going to come back? Because it just seems to be a never-ending circle of issues that were fixed, in inverted commas, fixed, then return. Doesn't make sense. Just does not make sense. Right, we'll see if my crystal ball's working. And let's just have a look. No fucking pending moves. Right, okay. Taking that helmet was the last. That was the item that caused the. That was the first Morning Star helmet we took. So we'll just transfer all that over. God. Right, whatever. I mean, the comms aren't on, but if I go back to Barnabas now, I've got to destroy the turrets again and take on the elite guards. Those dead corpse of the Ninetails may not be there. They may have all vanished because the mission's ended. And I found, not all the time, but sometimes when you go back, there is 1 or 2 corpses out of what is there, 12, 8, 20. Out of 20 corpses, you might find 1 or 2, or maybe 3 or 4, but certainly not all of them. And it's only 10-15 minutes since you completed the mission. So it is a showstopper in that respect. You can't loot fuck all. Not that that's important, but one of the reasons I do bunkers is to loot the stuff. You know, it's a kind of a selfish, feel-good thing. On the PTU, it's completely different. I'll be testing to make sure the software is working. I'll be listing quite a few issues from the PTU. I'm not even going to bother in live. These kind of issues should not make it through to live. The PTU releases should be there for the duration. All the problems that are found on the PTU should be worked on and solved, and then it should be released to live. Should not, you know, it's an alpha. Yeah. There should be very, very few issues in the alpha, because you've already got 2 test environments before that. You've got the EPTU, which is the it's the initial release of the software, where bugs and issues and faults are commonplace. You know, it is the absolute bleeding edge of software development. And then the PTU is the second stage testing, where the EPTU is not a yes, it is a private test for selected testers. All the Evocate people, they do all that. They do all that testing. I think the developers are involved in that as well. And then there's PTU that has 3 waves. You get wave 1, 2 and 3. Where wave 1 is all the concierge, subscribers, that kind of thing. And then the second stage is, I think, the lower tier subscribers. And then the wave 3 is everybody who's a backer can log into that. And I wish to hell there was more people testing instead of playing it like it's already a fully released game. I'm absolutely sick of hearing people complaining that, oh, the ships that I bought in game, they've all gone. Well, fucking good. You know, what did you expect? You know, if somebody bought, in my case, an Andromeda, I think an Andromeda is 3.3 million or 3.25 million or something like that in game. And the Andromeda cost me what? About $250, $260. So if somebody could just grind for a few days to buy an Andromeda and then keep it forever, I'd be saying, why the hell did I spend my money when I could have just bought one in game and kept it forever? I mean, what do these people expect to do that? They can't keep stuff forever. One, it's not a fully released game. Two, you are aware that there are wipes, and there needs to be wipes, because if anything changes in the databases, things are added, things are deleted, things are moved around, rectified, modified, that kind of thing. You need to wipe the whole thing and start again from scratch. And that's why there needs to be wipes. Or else, if you include previously existing data into a new database, it could mess the whole thing up entirely. So you need to wipe and start again. And I don't mind wipes. You know, the more every time they release software, if they did a full wipe, I'd be okay with that. And the fact that CIG don't always do that, I get the impression that they're giving into public opinion and wants and needs, but the public wants and needs are mostly greedy and selfish. They've got absolutely no consideration for the software or the progress and direction the software's taking, because if they did, they would welcome wipes as well. But instead it's all about their inventories and what they've kept and what they've lost, and yeah, whatever. That's all our old stuff. Have we still got... Yeah, we've still got that. Yeah, right. So, I'm not inclined to want to do bunkers for what you've just seen, for that specific reason, that every time I finish a mission, I get these goddamn pending moves. Oh, that's that Reliant Core again. And I can't do anything once I've started looting. I get these pending moves, and it didn't even time out. At 420, it just kept on going. What else have we got? Service beacons low. Actually, why don't we take that for a laugh, see if we get it.
Please, somebody help! These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire!
Yeah, where's your marker, mate? Give me a marker. There it is. So this is what, 9,000-ish reward. We'll see what this is about. And that's a moderate threat, 33. I should expect that's a Valkyrie. We're not going to take that, because if we do, it'll cancel this one out.
Oh, thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it? Kill.
Delta.
Almost there. Almost there. Yup, more shitheads inbound. Down. I thought I was a goner.
Yeah, sure you did.
Thanks.
Right, is that moderate one still there? No, it's not. 9,200. Yeah, it's a bit. That was more. Felt more like a 4,000, 5,000 bounty. Did that. Tamar's a good one. I like Tamar. Research, bounty hunter, delivery, search, investigation, no, salvage. I'm not too sure about the salvage. I watched a video from Star Citizen Live about salvage, and it was pretty good video. What they were planning, stuff that they're going to be implementing. Good ideas, but it depends how they're gonna formulate them once they've been implemented. I mean, knowing CIG, it'll be way off the mark and need a lot of revision and adjustments. But it's a start, I guess. You know, it's a beginning. But I do get the impression that those making the decisions at CIG, some of them are not games players. What are we doing? What are we doing? Eliminate narcotic stash. Actually, SGSF Breckenridge. Now we get as much time as we need on this. And Breckenridge is not the easiest of bunkers. I mean, I'm going to have to go. It's going to take about an hour. I mean, we could go down there with a rocket launcher or a grenade launcher and fucking wipe them all out. I wonder if they're ever going to bring a minigun. You know, Predator-style minigun. You know, the gun that Blaine had in the Predator movie. That would be kind of like a Gatling gun. A handheld Gatling gun. But I'm just looking at the available jobs and thinking, what is it to do? What have we got in personal? Mercenary. And that is 15,000. Yeah. Vaughn, Ruto, Ninetails, Blackjack Security. That's another 15,000. Yeah, all right. We'll take this one. Okay. So basically, what we're going to do is it's Aberdeen, which is hot as hell. We go there. It's going to be a remote site, like a wreck site or something. Now we're looking for users. 26. So it's steadily creeping up. But in the USA, this is a USA server, it's still very early in the day, so that's 221 and Norgard is 238, so Norgard's not going to be too far away from the site. We'll go to Norgard first. Now this is an attempt, or should I say opportunity. This is an opportunity to really loot armors and other stuff. Sometimes the target is wearing decent armor. That's way too much. It's a little bit feisty on the roll. So you can, excuse me, you can really loot the armors, and if it is a wreck site, then you get to explore the wreck for crates and stuff. Sometimes you get good gear from them crates. So just going to come in. We're going to put our gear down, even though we aren't planning on landing. We're going to put our gear down just in case we need to. Oh God. Is this... Oh man, I fucking hate this site. I really do not like this site. It's a bitch to land, and the enemies don't always show up. We've got a... That's a corpse. I think that's a corpse anyway. There's two dead here. And what raises a question in my mind is, how can these guys in Ninetales armor stand outside indefinitely in this environment when you can't? Now, that looks like he's inside. So it's going to be a case of going in there and taking him out. However, I want to make sure... Oh, there we are. There's one of them. Was one of them. Come on out, you little bastard. Is that another one? In there. The last time I was here, there was no guards outside. I landed the ship, got out of the ship, and like fucking 3 of them spawned over here in this area. And I was sort of hid inside that and then peering out of the corner to shoot them. And I got one shot in cap by one of the hostiles. It was I think it was a light armor wearing C-54 using guy. It hit me once, maybe twice, no, certainly no more than twice, and I was incapacitated. And I just didn't have the motivation to come back and get my stuff. I just thought, fuck this. And I think there was a fair amount of desync going on as well, because I shot the guy in the head like fucking 15 times and he just didn't die. But what I am expecting is see, I've got a red marker on my radar that goes away. But I'm waiting around for the Cutlass Black turning up. And I know there will be one. It's just a question of when. Usually once I've landed and left the ship and then the fucking Cutlass Black turns up. You can bank on it, in fact. Almost with atomic precision. Anyway, somebody wants me on Discord. What do they want? Are we No. I'm going to wait around a little bit longer. I'm just chatting on... Alright. So, okay then, we'll do this. We'll see where we are. Have we got our... Yeah, we've got our gear down. So, we'll just come in. Raise the nose a little bit. If we can park it here. God damn it. It's gonna be a little bit iffy. Not too sure about that one. Ah. Now then. I can hear ship engines, but I haven't got anything on my radar, so I'm just going to wait around here. In fact,
Engines.
no. What the hell is that? Does that say Mark IV on the end? Yeah. Does that say MK4 on the back of my Constellation? So I've got a Mark IV model. Okay, first time I've seen that. Right, anyway. Let's do this. I'm quite well aware that we've got about five minutes max outside of the ship with the current armor that we're wearing. However, what I should do is see, I'm gonna open exterior. So I'm okay to get back in the cargo bay, and actually, yeah, that's cool. That looks good. That looks good. We've landed well there. But I really want this. I know that the Gutless is on its way. I just know that. As soon as I leave this ship, it's going to come in and start shooting at me. And then I'll have to run back and destroy it and then do what I was going to do in the first place. So that's what I'm waiting around for. Plus, I'm looking out for any more Ninetails that might be around outside. I don't give a shit about crates. I can't see any bodies of crew members. But what I really hate about this site is you can't see any enemies outside, but once you get outside, they start fucking spawning. Fuck this. So we've got 10 minutes. We've got to be back in the ship within 5. So I'm guessing.
Guess we're fighting.
Yeah, you got it, mate. Okay. He's got nothing else on him. And 9 minutes 20. Hey, 9 minutes. Nothing in here. 8.5 minutes. You really got to keep your eye on the timer here. I'm looking around for crew members, don't see any. And I don't feel like risking it for what there is here. Very little in. I hate this site. I really do hate this site. So no gutless, which I'm disappointed in. But that is a light armor wearing guy. The target was. And how can he stay out in this environment, in these conditions, without any special armor? Doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. Okay, so now we get the Cutlass Black. Here it comes. Bit late, better late than never, as they say.
Shields damaged.
Fucking hell. Right, so where is... There's another guy down there, obviously. The last time I was here it did this. I got a radar lock, but couldn't actually find anyone who could be radar locking me or targeting me. So, is it, where will it be? It's gonna be here. No. Is that one? No. I'm not even going to waste my time. Really not going to waste my time with this. What I'm going to do is look and see if there's any more personal contracts. And this one is another one, so we'll accept that. Okay, it doesn't say where he is, but this is Magda, so we go from extreme heat to extreme cold. Ariel being the hottest planet around Hurston, Magda being the coldest. So we've got the same problem here to a lesser extent as we had on Ariel. We can't spend that much time outside of the ship, but at least there should be easy to spot. Well, you would like to think. We'll find out. Why is that not cancelled?
Auto drive is now on.
I'm just thinking about that video earlier that I watched with Avenger 1 with his pirating antics. And that guy. Oh, I'm gonna quit playing. I've lost 2 million in the past 2 days, and I'm thinking 2 million, that's not fucking much. You know, I've lost tens of millions doing some stuff. And I've not thought about, I've thought about what a complete fucking waste of time it is, but I've not thought about quitting. I've just thought about not wasting my time. And there's multiple ways in which you can spend time. It just depends whether you can be motivated enough to do it. And I think people who become disillusioned or disappointed enough through wasting time and effort need to sort of step back and give it a break. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You know, it's like anything in real life. If it's when it stops being enjoyable, you stop doing it, because all it's going to do after that is upset you. And people who intentionally go out of the way to force you to have a bad day, well, you've got to question why they want to do that to people they don't know. But I think the answer is in the question. But for me, just testing the software, enjoying the software as much as possible, that's what it's all about for me. And I do get frustrated and annoyed sometimes when things aren't going well due to whatever reason. Again, I'm just going to come in, see what's what. If we're lucky, the target's going to be stood outside, not inside a ship this time, but we chose a really good landing spot last time. Let's see if we can get one here, but this is the dead of night, so we'll be careful. Put our lights on. Landing gears down in case we need to make a landing. And we can't see shit. I've set blackness and smoke and steam. Is this one going to be in another part of the ship? Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't say he's in the same sort of section.
Collision alert. Low. Collision alert. Front.
Oh,
Collision
God.
alert. Rear.
Is he dead? peek inside this front end of this ship. Although I can't, can I? I don't think there's anybody in there.
Collision alert. Halt. Collision alert. Front.
And he's... Oh, come here.
Collision alert. Front.
No. Might be able to get him.
Collision alert. Low.
Oh, shit.
Takeoff complete.
Yeah. We're gonna have to try and find a landing spot. I think this might be a good one. We'll see.
Landing complete.
Don't look too bad, actually. Alright, okay.
Engines.
So... what the fuck is he doing? Fuck knows. Right, check out our gun. So we've got 60, got 18 in our gun. And what are we on? Minus 22. That's not too bad. We've got decent. Let's sneak around here. Part of a ship there. Is that? No. I want to make damn sure before I come in here that there's nobody about that's going to shoot me between the fucking eyes at sniper distance ranges. You having a laugh?
We got trouble.
I can't kill him. He's under the fucking ground. Right, well.
Can't let him get away.
Ah, fuck this. Fuck it. I can't get to him. He's under the ground. So there's no point in me even trying. Another bugged, glitched fucking mission. Waste of time. Complete fucking waste of time. So this is going to lose my reputation now through no fucking fault of my own. You know, and it's this that needs, these problems need to be addressed, but they aren't. Somebody said to me recently, unless it's a serious problem, CIG aren't that willing or interested in fixing it. So we're going to be putting up with issues like this until they are. And I don't know why it is like it is, but there's no changing it until somebody at CIG says, right, okay, we realise that if we start fixing these problems and make sure they stay fixed, we're going to have a better foundation on which to build, instead of rolling the dice and seeing what problems come up and then choosing which ones you want to address and which ones you ignore. I don't understand why it is this way. I'm going to abandon this mission, by the way. Or I could try going back. Yeah, that might be an idea. I could try going back and seeing if it's changed. How far are we away? Yeah, 78 kilometers. That's decent. I'm basing this on the problems I have with bunkers. If you ever get a problem at a bunker, just fly away for like 2,000-3,000 meters and then return, especially with the elevator, and it fixes the elevator problem. Sometimes with enemies spawning as well. It like, well, no, with the bunker, if you trigger the mission and leave, fly more than, I think it's 2,000 or 2,500 kilometers, then it quits the mission. So you just got to make sure that you stay within the limits. If you fly too far away, you quit the bunker mission. But no wonder I couldn't hit this guy, because he's under the ship. Bouncing around like a fucking yo-yo. Yawning at 3 PM in the afternoon. How many players have got on here now? 39. Not too bad. It's rising steadily. It'll get to 3:30. Another half an hour to an hour. This server will be full. Now, this far, it's stable. He's not bouncing around. However, he is still underground. You can see there he is now bouncing around, so completely wasting my fucking time. Let's get out of here. was having a conversation with a friend of mine recently who basically said that CIG have made great progress in the last 12 months. And then went on to tell me that salvaging, I said, can you explain what progress? And he said, well, yeah, salvaging. You know, it's first announced in 2014, but now it's part of the game. And I said, 2014 was 9 fucking years ago. If it's going to take them 9 years for every thing they said they were going to include it, how long is that going to take? 9 years. I mean, you know, they've made great progress in the past 12 months. They've included something that was listed for inclusion 9 years ago. Fucking hell. Clap, 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 applaud. I don't get it. It's a crying shame that it took 9 years to include. An absolute tragedy that it took 9 years to include. Why did it take 9 years? Fucking hell. If that's any indication to judge other things by. And does CIG expect to make hundreds of millions a year indefinitely? I mean, sooner or later it's going to get them. They're going to have such a bad reputation that nobody's going to want to spend money. You know, and of course there'll always be people who are unaware, who think this is brilliant and they want to put money into it. But sooner or later again, everybody who's been involved is going to turn around and say, no, don't waste your there's already quite a lot of people saying don't waste your time or money on this. A guy left a message on one of my videos saying this game's never going to be finished, it's always going to be in a state of development. There's never ever going to be a finished game. Squadron 42, that's taking forever. Why? It's rumoured that CIG is spending most of their efforts on Squadron 42. Why is that taking so long? Who knows? Who knows? What do we got? So we've looted that many multi-tools. We're not interested in the delivery missions anymore. I mean, 3.19.1 is getting a bit kind of done it, been there, bought the t-shirt kind of thing. Assistant defending site, Tompkins. It's a cave, is it? Cave in Aberdeen. Not even interested in that. 30,000, but I hate caves. Hurston Dynamics, very low risk bounty. Well, actually, let's do a. So we're on right at the beginning of tracker. All right. So if we go back, if we take this 4,000, very low risk bounty, and we track that, we won't quit that mission just yet. Nothing we can do about it anyway because he's underground. But now we've completely left the area, it might be a different story. Give it time to despawn, so when we go back there, hopefully it will respawn. God, that's in the middle of nowhere as well. If we've got anywhere 640, 709. Let's see if this brings us in line with anything. Well, nah, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to travel here. That's what I'm going to do. Because I'd rather spend 10 minutes extra than put up with that god-awful fucking quantum drive noise. Or quantum travel noise. And it's funny, other people have said they don't get that problem when they cut their engines. The quantum drive, quantum travel ambient noise stops. And I'm thinking, I have never, not once, have I cut my engines, cut my power during quantum travel and had that noise disappear. And if I have, I haven't noticed it. Ba-da-da-da-da. So it's just a case of travelling towards this area. These are the boring parts of the game where you've got no choice because CIG in their wisdom have deemed it necessary not to include a quantum marker. And I don't know whether they think forcing you to spend more time than you necessary in the game is going to be fun for players, but let me tell you, it bores the fucking shit out of people. It really does. You know, maybe if you're salvaging or mining, then searching an area for the most opulent mining or salvage site is enjoyable, but this, going to take out a target, travelling this distance for no fucking reason other than there's no quantum marker there, is a bit pointless. It's going to take me longer to travel there than it is to fucking complete the mission. You know, I'd love for some of these people at CIG who make these decisions, when they want to go on holiday and they fly to wherever, I say, oh no, no, no. No, you take the slow boat. You're going to go on a boat that travels a fucking 100 miles a day. Yeah, but my holiday destination's 3,000 miles away. Well, there you go then. Enjoy it. Enjoy watching the fucking horizon appear every morning. And they won't be making decisions like this for much longer, I'll tell you. Then fucking find out how boring it is. I don't get it. You know, if I was building game software, the last thing I would do is force people to waste the time. I'd make it efficient and as convenient as possible to get to locations, not force them to endure untold amounts of distances. Oh yeah, but the skill is dropping your power at an opportune moment to get close as you can to the location. Yeah, well, do something about the fucking quantum noise then. Because I'm not putting up with that shit every time I do it, and I have to, every single time. Or else I might put some time and effort into playing orbital marker musical chairs and doing that kind of thing. Sometimes it's worse than others. Sometimes it's really loud and you can't hear yourself think because of the quantum travel noise. Definitely when you're targeting an enemy with missiles and he jumps away and you still get that diggy 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 sound. I must have put it with it for 30-40 minutes yesterday when I was doing the jump town shit. Another thing, I took on one of those mirror fucking whatever they're called core, and the bastard fired missiles at me and hit every time. And I'm firing missiles at him, and I was using electromagnetic, and I think 1 or 2 hit, and I fired like 8 or 10 missiles at him, and only 2 of them hit. And I'm like, how can he hit me every fucking time with missiles and me miss? Maybe because he had a faster ship, I don't know. I was trying to... It's like fighting an NPC. When they fire missiles at you, their missiles rarely miss. Was it the wrong missile for the job? Don't know. Still killed him though. When he ran out, I tanked his missiles, and when he ran out of missiles, he started trying to fucking ram me. Huh. Wankers. Can't fly for shit. Relying on the missiles, their armaments aren't good enough to break my shields, so they try ramming me as a last ditch attempt. You know, this is what Japanese pilots were ordered to do during World War II. When you run out of bombs and bullets, your aircraft becomes the gun. It becomes the bomb. Kamikaze. We're going to take over manual control here while we're coming in. Lower our speed down until we get a marker, and we'll lower it down a bit further. We're at 11,000 meters altitude. Put our gimbals on, get ready for this. We don't know what ship is in, but it's in the goddamn middle of nowhere, mountainous area. Oh, come on, we should be getting a target by now. What is it? Eclipse. Okay. Interceptor. Where's the Eclipse gone? There's the Eclipse. I don't care about the Interceptor right now. Yeah. Why aren't you hitting him? Okay. M50 Interceptor. Any more for any more? Another M50 Interceptor. He's not red. Why isn't he red? We got comms. Okay. What is he doing? And that's not giving me a... It's not giving me an anything. It's not giving me a... The hell?
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Thank you, Charles. So I don't know how long I spent in flight there, but it was all over in 2 minutes. I don't understand why. That's the way it is. Caterpillar. And this is missing person, so cargo refinery, recovery, transport, aerial 2. Are we interested in getting any more glasses? Not really. Should we try this one again? Yeah, bye bye, dickhead. Yeah. See you later, pal. I don't give a fuck about security, to be honest. I'm going to take the lazy way and cruise to this position. In fact, I'll just lift it up a bit because I'm only at 4,000. $25 clicks. But it'd be disappointing if I get there and the guy's still underground. It really will. I chucked 3 grenades at the bastard, and didn't have an effect. I guess either the floor protected him or he wasn't close enough. I know sometimes when enemies are stuck behind walls or doors, a grenade can have an effect. So we'll just come in and have a look at this. How many people have we got on the server right now? 42. Okay. Whoa. I think we might have come in a little bit too quick there. Whoa. Yeah, we did. Well. Not watching what we're doing. Not watching what we're doing at all. Yeah. Be interesting to see if we get killed when we revive. If we revive. Huh. Yep. Don't look like we're gonna die. Oh, okay. Welcome back. And
just a friendly reminder that no matter
we
your
will.
just by being here, you're already taking one step
What we got? Let's put on our gear again. So that stone skin, that'll do. Have we got a separate one?
Dr. Bolin, you wanted in recovery?
No, I don't think we have.
Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery.
I mean, don't worry, we got shitloads of this armor. This Artemex armor, 15 sets of it, in fact. We specifically went out and killed a shitload of Hurston Executive Elite Guards. So, not too bothered about that. Weapons.
Page for Nurse Ratcliffe. Report to emergency. Nurse Ratcliffe to emergency.
One of these is gonna be, yeah, ammo.
Would the head nurse please report to Med Station 4? Head nurse to Med Station 4.
I think it's a good example of me getting complacent. Where I don't care about crashing the ship and dying one. Right, we've got the inventory thing going on again. You've got it when you put an item in your legs and it moves it to your core. Just close the inventory, open it back up. Actually, I want a knife. I do want a knife.
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about
Sustenance. And then I want one of these. Now, if I'm lucky, there will be. No, wait a minute. There is no. Okay, so we put. Yeah, now we've got a tractor beam in there. Put that on, and then 4 of these. Oh, shit. Okay. Did we? Yeah, we returned our glasses. So, if we have got so 120 in that, 120 in that. If we have got a corpse marker, we might be able to go back and loot our body. However, we'll have to see.
Matter your health status just by being here. Already taken.
Hello, baby.
Getting the right treatment.
We'll have to see what we got here. No, nothing for us. That's for sure.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh yeah, it's been destroyed. So we'll file a
Your
claim.
insurance
We'll pay.
claim has been sent.
We'll pay the expedition fee, I think.
Thank you.
Just wait around 5 minutes.
Please visit us again.
So, be right back. Just bear with me. Ship's ready. Okay. Let's take a look. Just discussing things with
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
org members on Discord.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 7. Okay.
Please visit us again.
Right, so Hangar 7. First thing I'm going to do is take this and equip it, and then drag that off. Okay, cool. This way. Oh, I have got a corpse marker. Let's go see if my corpse is still there.
You are clear to launch.
Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Takeoff complete.
I'll try and pay more attention to what I'm doing this time.
Landing gear raised.
Right, where's our marker? There it is.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Auto-drive is now on. Auto-drive is now on.
Are we going to be in the same situation here? No, we're not. I think we're going to be fine.
Auto-drive is now on.
Because it's daylight now. Okay.
Auto-drive is now off.
It's kind of close and convenient. But where is my body? Is it in the center of the planet? Yep, it's in the center of the fucking planet. Brilliant. Thanks, CIG. So, can't get my corpse back even if I wanted to. Don't know why it does that. And that's my Merlin ship, so at least I know where my ship is. There's going to be no body there though, that's the thing. But I fully expect my corpse to be nowhere to be seen. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, let's check this guy out first, see if he's still bouncing around under the ground. He's moved, I think.
Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Stop.
Better put my gear down. Nah, he's still underground, isn't it? He's not there. He's not there. Oh, get out of the fucking sun, man. That's shadow. Is he? Is he there? Oh, there he is. Right, objective complete. Now then. Got to see about my corpse. This should be interesting. Okay. Try and land this. Whoa. No, that wasn't a landing. Yeah, what's... Is that gonna... Yeah, that's not gonna be any good. What about that? That doesn't look too bad if it'll hold. Only thing I've got to watch out for is the Cutlass Black that may or may not appear. So we'll we've got a crate somewhere. I don't know where the crate is, but there's our body. Oh man, that we can't. Here we go. Here's our body. Right, okay. I wonder why our corpse marker was, for fuck's sake. Wonder why our corpse marker was in the middle of the planet, and then where's that crate gone? Oh, there it is. Is that it? We'll see. We will see, said the blind man. Put that away. Wow, come on. Loot this guy. Loot this corpse. Fucking hell. We got another pair of cheeky shades. Everything back from what we lost. Systematically take it all off before transferring the main armor items, and then do it in order. Okay, so he's good. And who is this guy? That is not me. That doesn't even look like me. Okay. Yeah, interesting. How the corpse marker appeared in the middle of the planet, and as I got close to it, it's why have I suddenly started walking slowly? I don't get that either. What causes that? Sometimes your speed just... So we've got all our gear back. I'm just gonna scan. Now there is no... Oh, wait a minute. 95. There is a 95 meters.
Engines on. Take off. Collision alert. Stop.
Crates.
Collision alert. Front.
So is that one? So where's the other? Right, so that's 100 and... The fuck? Well, one's my body, one's a small crate, right? No, I think there's some weird shit going on here. But at least that guy spawned and we were able to kill him. I think that's a good test, but who wants to keep coming back like that? We had to come back to see if we could get our stuff, but we also had the mission to fulfill as well. Let's get the hell out of here.
Landing gear raised.
Somebody said one of the beauties of Star Citizen is the space to planetary surface, which you find in no other game. And this is going back a couple of weeks. You know, the seamless transition from flying your spacecraft to landing on the surface of a planet. They said no other game has that. I'm thinking, well, I remember doing that in 1995 in Frontier First Encounters, where you land on a planet, you deploy a mining machine, you take off again. that was 1995. Almost 30 fucking years ago. I know the game has that. Right, okay. Yeah, gotta hand it to David Braben, who was one of the creators of Elite. You know, the 1980s computer game, the wireframe graphics. It's the only way they could do it at that time. And, you know, such a visionary. And I guess Elite is, and will always be, the granddaddy, the godfather, the progenitor of all of the space sims, space games. I loved Elite. As limited and basic as it was something like no other game. No other game whatsoever. Right, let's get this stuff, before we do anything else, let's get this stuff back to Everest. We'll go to Hurston first. It basically means we've gained a cheeky set of Apex, but we've got all our stuff back. And I mean, CRG are aware of the aUEC duplication glitch. More than aware of it. I mean, I've documented it and posted IC tickets on it, including video evidence. But they haven't got around to fixing it yet. You know, if at all they intend to fix it, I mean, you know, it's entirely up to them. Space station hasn't spawned yet, but there we go. I mean, I miss the PTU, you know. I'm playing live like it's the PTU. I'm not trying to get anywhere or do anything. I'm just going through the motions of doing stuff. Trying to have a bit of fun in doing so, but yeah, something lacking. Maybe I'm losing confidence and motivation, I don't know. Certainly not as enthusiastic and passionate as I once was. Right, so we'll just get out and take all our stuff that we've got, put it back in the doodah. What? What? We only kept... What? We've only kept the glasses and the helmet. Are you having a laugh? Oh, I can't be bothered. I really cannot be bothered. Right, whatever. Yeah, cool. Whatever. Should have checked that before we set off, but took for granted that we'd put everything. Yeah. I don't know. We stripped absolutely everything from our corpse, put it in the ship, and we only kept the helmet and glasses. Yeah. 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 I can't imagine. It must have been a pending move. And then everything after the pending move we didn't keep. Which is another problem that CIG needs to work on. However, that being what it is, so what? So what? It was good that we managed to get our corpse back because it was in the middle of the planet. So we would have lost everything anyway. I suppose getting a pair of Apex glasses out of it and saving a helmet is something rather than nothing. Because usually it's nothing. At the end of the day, though, we're going to lose all this stuff. The next wipe, whatever. Came all that way back with just a pair of glasses and a fucking helmet. Why don't we? Why don't we go back to Magda and see if we can, because basically the Merlin is still there. Where's Doodah? Peter. Aberdeen. Era. Fucking hell. Next one's got to be Magda. Right, okay. We'll go back. Because there's ammo and weapons and armour and fucking all sorts there. Now, we were... It's Han, isn't it? Han, there it is. What's the other one? Is it Woodruff or something like that? No, it definitely Perlman. Definitely wasn't Perlman. Woodruff must be Ariel or Aberdeen or something. Definitely Han. Because whenever I see HMS Han, it springs a thing in my mind saying Han Solo. So we should get, it's not too far away from here. we should get some kind of marker or something for the we'll have to keep an eye on our radar. What is this? Drake Corsair. Nah, that's not what we're looking for. That might be problematic though in our search. What was it, about 30 kilometers from Han? So we've got a Fury. Somebody's left a Fury there, man. Oh, jeez. And it was a fairly mountainous area, wasn't it? Well, we got a lot to choose from in the way of mountains. Try over here first. Look at my horse. In fact, what we should do is, if we set a route, we can see how far we are from Han. So we're 8,500. As always, didn't make a plan of where I was or what heading I was travelling to from any given point. So it's going to be a case of how far are we now? 20. Right. So what we should do, if that is, so we are at southwest, which is 225. So we'll just circle Han. Wonder if we can speed this up a bit. And see. No, that's the fastest it's gonna go, isn't it? It's gonna take a while to do, but I love doing things like this just to see if it's possible, just in case I am absolutely desperate to get my stuff back. Just to see if I can find that wreck site again. But the Merlin existed, and it should, with persistence, it should still be there. So I'm just going to circle Han at 30 kilometers until I come round all the way around 360 degrees to 225 again. And keep an eye on the good old radar. Just a shame that we came all that way, managed to do the mission, found our body again against all odds because it was in the middle of the planet. Then the tractor beam wouldn't work, but then it did, so we were able to loot our body. And then when we got back to Everest, we'd only kept the helmet and the glasses. You know. Great software. So I am just trying to circle. I do realise I'm gaining quite a lot of height as well. But I don't want to be too low in case I crash into a goddamn mountain, so I'll keep it at about 2,500-ish. we'll say 2,500-ish. But and I realise I'll be covering some of the area that I approached at, but I flew the other direction and made sure. And the reason I'm guessing it's 30 kilometers is because when I approached Han, it left me at 26 kilometers away from Han, and the site was 5 or 6 kilometers behind me. So, you know, that gives me kind of a 2 to 3 kilometer window, which I should easily be able to see the ship at that range, because I could see it when I approached the wreck site before. And we're gaining height again. Fucking hell. It's going to take some time to do this, but I just want to see if it's possible. Purely for the purpose of finding my own stuff. And I know it's a waste of time. I'm not losing much. I could replace it all easily. The comms are out at Hurston. I could go down to a bunker and loot another few pairs of this armor. Ammo is cheap enough. I just want to see if it's... I mean, I had it all. Put it in my ship inventory, and due to pending moves, it wasn't there when I got back to Everest. That sucks. It really does suck. It sucks with a capital S, U, C and a K. Right, what's that? There we go. There's some Merlin. Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, yes, sweet lemonade. Here we are again. Shut up, Charles. Now, we should have... Oh, there's the box. We should have our corpse here as well. Somewhere. Now, if I remember rightly, oh, there's... Oh, bastard. You bastard. Look at that. Look at how he's travelling up the fucking mountain. Fuck me. That is absolutely... We cannot land here. We cannot land here. What about... over here? Try and land here. What's this gonna be like? Brilliant. Okay. Right, so... Oh god, where did our corpse go now? It went somewhere up that fucking mountain, didn't it? Ah, bollocks. Fucking nothing ever is straightforward in this fucking software. Got our helmet on, yeah we have. Oh, and there's a fucking storm brewing as well. Right, so this way I think. I'm going to try it anyway. Is this us? Right. Fuck me. Okay. Come on then, boyo. This time, A. I think what I might do is store the body on the ship. Store the body on the ship and then go from there. Or let's just try this. We'll put the right, so we'll do it one at once, right? Until all the pending fucking moves have finished. We won't try this. If we put that there and then that there, we shouldn't be able to transfer these, no. Right, okay. So ah, interesting. We've lost or have we lost? Let's open that and open that. No, we haven't lost anything. Okay, so let's move all. Yeah, that's fine. So we can move armor and legs. These we shouldn't be able to transfer, right? Arms. That. No, I think the rest of it. Right, so if we loot this guy again. He's got nothing in him. And everything should be in our ship. But all this fucking time and trouble over this pending move bullshit. And if it hadn't been for the Merlin, we wouldn't have been able to find this shit. It just wouldn't have happened. We're going into our venture, we've got one pending move again, but we have got everything in our ship. And we've got everything there. I don't think there was anything in the backpack. No, there wasn't. So, you know, all this time of fucking trouble over something that should have worked in the first place. And I don't know how long it's took us, what, 45 minutes or 40 minutes to get to where we are now? But it's good practice. It is good practice. Very good practice. Because say that was subscriber armor. One of the weapons, two of the weapons are subscriber weapons. The Salvo Esteban and the FS9 Stoneface. And basically what we do is when the ship's destroyed, we stored weapons on our ship, and when we claim the ship back, we get a weapon back, which we just automatically put in our inventory, because we're already carrying one. So, you know, that saves us having to lose our subscriber weapons. I know some people abuse that and duplicate the hell out of things. We just do it 3 or 4 or 5 times just to make sure we've got a supply of subscriber stuff that we're not going to lose. We haven't done it with armors, just weapons, just those 2 weapons. And sorry, not those 2 weapons, with the P6 and the P6 Archangel and the FS9 Stoneface. So at least that's secured us losing our subscriber weapons. As for armors, if I wore them and lost them, they'd be lost forever. Because I haven't even stored those on a mule. Right, so cut that. Let's see what there is in the way of beacons. And I guess I'm gonna have to go and clear route. This beautiful, wonderful nav system that I love using. Yeah. Now, just give me time to take my fucking tongue out of my cheeks, because I rammed it into the side of my face so hard it's still there. Right, so what are we on? Comms array. Nah. Hurston. Okay. When you're ready. Yeah, I don't like to lose a set of armor, even though I've got 15 sets of it. And they were definitely all looted from bunkers. That's all streamed and accounted for. OM3, that's not what I want. But you know, it's a set of Hurston executive armor, and at the next wipe I won't be keeping any of it. I accept that. I'll go take out the comms, loot a shitload more, and that'll be fine. Oh, fucking OM3 again. Is OM3 all I'm gonna get? Com array. Actually, what's this? Referral 4, right. So what we'll do is this, and then turn around. OM2, that's no good. Where the hell is... Oh, there it is. Got to admit, this navigation system is a fucking pain in the ass. It's so laborious and clunky and not user-friendly in any way imaginable. It works after a fashion when it wants to. You got to fiddle around and go the extra mile just to get it working most of the time. And yet I know people who don't ever have a problem with it, and I'm thinking, well, why am I stricken with problems with this nav system and other people aren't?
Landing.
Must have been designed on an AMD system or something. Right, so I'm going to just come in here and dump the stuff. This is where I find out I've got to go through that whole thing again because pending moves. Yeah, alright. I might as well stack all these before I move them. I don't know what the hell that is. Fucking hell. No, just move it all. Sorry out here. In fact, yeah, no pending moves. Right. And the armor. Oh, they're two going to go together for starters. What the hell? Why have I got 4 of these? Huh? Oh, jeez, don't do this. There should be a pair of arms that needs stacking as well. That's 14, 15, yeah, okay. That's the Crusader stuff, and yeah, it's all alright. It looks okay. That. I wonder if we've got 4 white undersuits then. Where the hell have these come from? Why have I got 4? Oh, I know why, because I picked up 2 helmets and 1 undersuit. So that's why I've got 4 white helmets. Yeah, alright. Weapons, I think they're okay. Ammo. I sorted that out. Sustenance. Let me take 6 of those. Put them in the vehicle. I think we're good. I think we're absolutely good here. There's Rodney and Alice and the 7 dwarfs. Oh, there's 7 stone bugs. Huh. Yeah. They do look cool. They do look cool. Anyway, I think that's all sorted for now. Oh, we need a drink. We need a drink. Right, so we'll have one of these. Why is our hair grey? Should be jet black. Another one. Come on, carry it. I find even though the menu's outside of that inventory window, if you click on the bit that's outside of the window, it rarely works. Maybe another issue that's gonna get fixed in a few years' time. Right, so we've had 3 drinks. We're okay now. We're good to go. So we've not only been affected by the pending moves we do in bunkers, but also looting our own body, looting our own corpse. That also knackered us up. We got there in the end though, but it's taken an unbelievable amount of extra time. If you've only got a couple of hours to play, you're knackered. You're not gonna, you're gonna waste half your time doing things that should be easily achievable. And CIG will tell you that, yeah, they're going to get there eventually, but when? How long is it going to take? Are people, are lifetimes long enough? Are people who are like now in the 20s ever going to see the release of this game before they fucking die? It's a good question. I mean, I'm 11 years older. I'm 11 years older than I was when Star Citizen was announced. 11 years. Yeah, I was in my early 40s when Star Citizen was announced. Jesus. I mean, most of the developers that I see on Star Citizen Live weekly was still in fucking junior school when Star Citizen were announced. It beggars belief. Bounty Hunter. Nah, not interested in that. Although I haven't lost any reputation, which is a good thing. We're now up to the end of U on security. We were at the beginning of U, or were we halfway? It goes up really slowly on level 4. But glad that we've got this far, glad that we've done all that work and got to do all this. Yeah. But I'm getting a bit... What's this? Referral 4, that's fucking miles away. In fact, I think Referral 4's near Crusader. Oh no, it's Referral 3. Where's Referral 4? There it is. That's not too far away. And what the hell? Oh, it's the lights of the ship. No, bounty on the maintenance, salvage. Paloma, middle of fucking nowhere. Are the comms still out? Oh god, we can't tell because we're near Everest. Well, let's change that. Too close. 1,147 kilometers, and we are too close. Let's find an orbital marker. Or someone once said on YouTube, orbital maneuvers. So the comms are off. We've got no comms around Hurston, so we can do what we want. Which... Wait a minute. The comms are off. What's this? Outsourcing opportunity. Oh man. I want to take that. I really want to take that. The last time I got offered this mission, it fucking 30k'd on my way there. This is Constantine Hurston. And I really want to see what this is about. Go to Transfers Commodity Exchange to meet with junior outsourcing agent Constantine Hurston. I would like to invite you to meet with me to discuss your future with my family's company, Hurston Dynamics. My office is located in the central business area, Transfer House. I'm situated prominently in the rear above the trading floor. Okay, right, so now I'm interested again. Now I'm... So... Do we get a marker for this? Yeah. Track on track, we've tracked it, so... Wait a minute. Shut that down. Let me just read that again. Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick, it tastes just like raisin. Have a stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane. And when it comes back again, you take a look at it's a winky. Ooh, that's dirty, do you think so? Okay. I can turn that off. I don't need that, but I'm interested as to where the marker is. There is no marker for this mission. So, wait on a minute. Let me just read this again. I'm going to Google this, make sure I'm not wasting my goddamn time. Right, outsourcing opportunity. Right, I'm going to cheat and Google it. So, outsourcing opportunity. Where to find Constantine Hurston in Lawville for the mission outsourcing opportunity. There's a video. This is going to tell me exactly where he is. Somebody saved my time. And I don't care. I'd rather find out about this and then I know where it is. So, from the Metro Centre, we head towards the admin office. We go down the stairs. Ah, right, straight past Tammany and Sons to the central line. Into the trade district. Down the stairs. Whoa, I wouldn't have gone down there. So you got to go to the business line.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks.
Oh man.
And dangerous offense. Well, hang on a minute. Residents...
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... I'll land first and then follow that video. I don't want to spend however long it's going to take me to find Constantine Hurston. If somebody can show me exactly where it is, I'll take it, and then I'll know for future reference. Like I said, the only other time I've been offered this mission, I was actually on my way to Lawville from Port Olisar, and it fucking 30k'd, and I'm like, oh my god, couldn't get any worse than that. In fact, how many people have we got on this server right now? 66. Not as many as I thought there would be at this time of day.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Thanks, Rog. You are a scholar and a gentleman.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Gears down. And the spaceport at Lawville just looks like the surface of the fucking Death Star, doesn't it? It's just...
Warning. Leaving safe zone.
No shit, we're leaving safe zone. We're in a safe zone.
Warning. Leaving safe zone.
Oh, shut up, Charles.
Collision alert. Front.
To get as close to this as possible, the red lights will show when you're really close to it, and then we just come down, level it off, wait until we get level with these windows, and then let it auto land.
Collision alert. Rear.
There we go.
Landing
All nice and neat.
Have a pleasant stay.
Engines off. And not that one, this one. Now we've got 676 repair. That is the price of our FS9. We're not going to bother with that because it won't give us an FS9 if we pay that money. It'll give us a P6, but that's like 12 grand or something. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay. So let's come through here. See, we've still got our P6 in the rack, but not the... We took the FS9 out. Okay then. Breathe it in, Lawville. Fucking love this place. Absolutely great place. It's a shithole, but it's my shithole. I love Lawville. Better than anywhere else. I'd rather be in Lawville than Area 18 or New Babbage. And definitely not Orison. Jesus. I keep expecting fucking Lando Calrissian to turn up when I'm in Orison. Hi, I'm Lando Calrissian, the administrator of this facility. Yeah. Isn't Cloud City, isn't that a mining facility as well? Not that Orison is, it's just that there's mining in Star Citizen and, yeah, whatever.
Welcome to the aSOC
So,
vehicle retrieval
we'll
system.
start. There we go. Stored.
Please visit us again.
Make sure we've got everything. Oh, somebody stole my helmet. Right. I'm gonna chuck that as well. I don't want that shit. What we got here? Placeholder, placeholder, placeholder. I don't know what all this placeholder shit is. I really don't know what it is. I know what that is. Year of the Rooster envelope, and I know what these are. The chicken wooden rooster things. That's all my pledge gear. Yeah. 10 of these. I don't know why I've got 10. Why have I got 10 stone skins? Oh, yeah, I know why. Clothing. Okay, okay. Weapons. Yeah, they're all pledge gear. And that's my pledge. I actually bought a cherry black multi-tool. Why? Because I wanted one. And all my vehicle stuff. And I've still got these Venom rockets. They're from inside. So, a friend of mine told me they're from inside a Rattler 2. Why have I got them in there? It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Right, sustenance I should have enough of, yeah. Okay, right. We're good. So, basically, we've got to make our way over to the city. We're in the spaceport at the minute. Oh, dickhead. You suck. Anybody want to fight? Of course you do. You all want to fight. Thug bastards. Take a look at these. Biggest set of oppressive bully thugs in the game. I'm surprised they haven't already thrown me to the floor and started kicking the shit out of me. I mean, I've run past quite a few of them now. So, if we can nip on here.
Reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Yeah, here we go.
Next stop, Metro Center.
The announcements in Lawville as well, if you listen to them, it's scary. You know, if you see your grandma doing anything suspicious, report her.
Now arriving, Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Yeah. It really is scary.
Fellow travelers, do not lock doors.
Right, so
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
God, you know, I really got to know this place during the Red Envelope event, the Year of the Rooster. God, I picked up, what, 1,200 of those envelopes? 1,200 of those goddamn envelopes. Right, so, this is where the guy goes, right? Towards the admin office. Down these stairs. Straight past Tammany and Sons, which is on the right hand side. That's Tammany and Sons down there. Now he comes up here to the central line. Wankers. And then he comes down here to the central business district. The hell is that? This is somewhere I've never been before. Never been down here.
Or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious
Right, so here's the train.
offense.
And that's where, as far as I got in the video. Leaveston Station. Okay. So
Central Station.
I'm going to watch a bit more of this video.
Please watch.
Right, so he gets off at there. That's where he gets off.
Now arriving, Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
He definitely gets off here. Definitely gets off here. So give me a minute to watch this. Comes through and there's statue of good old Solomon, I do think it is. Through to the central business district. We see the elite guards. Oh, not yet. We'll be seeing them soon though, I think. Right, so he comes up to the entrance. Okay, so I'm sure the last time I was here there was elite guards stood all over the goddamn place. But not in his video. You fuck yourself. What are you getting your weapon ready for? Come on, mate. I'm dressed like you. I look like you. Wanker. Hey up. What's this, a union meeting? Okay, see, on the video that I'm watching for 19.1, I came here in 3.18 and these elite guards were here, but the video I'm watching for 3.19.1, they've just got normal guards. So he comes here. So we'll just see where he goes. Round the back. And this is a hell of a way to travel. A hell of a way. But I mean, this place is fantastic. It's been so well designed. Right, so then he comes to that elevator. Okay, know where I'm going now. It would have taken me forever to find this. Private trading suite A. Okay. Anyway, this guy comes around here. You see, I would have thought executive suites, that's where I mean, look at these guys. They are the business. Executive security. Right, so okay, Constantine.
Hello. I'm Constantine Hurston, of the Hurston Dynamics Hurstons, junior outsourcing agent.
Okay.
Your contracting file has been assigned to me. Let's begin, shall we?
Okay.
Let me check the system. Seems we have a contract available. Here are the job requirements. Have a look. Go ahead and look it over.
Well. Oh God, this is gonna be good. Right. I need coffee. Back in 2 minutes.
You don't have to read it that closely. A yes or no will do. You could have just said no. Fine. Never mind.
Okay. Where are we at? Was I supposed to accept that? In a certain amount of time? Salvage. That's fun. Hurston Dynamics. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm neck deep in requisition orders. I don't have time to talk.
Where's my mission gone? Where has my mission gone? It was at HGSF Zachariah.
What? Is this some kind of joke?
And while I was off making coffee, it's not that, it's not listen first, and it's well, don't I? Oh, wait a minute. Don't I get to accept this then? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. I waited so long for this. Yeah, I should have accepted it. So I should have accepted it. So that's Vaughan. Logan Gladstone. Ruto. Earth Dynamics. Oh, this is bullshit, 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 bullshit. So where's the goddamn mission that he investigation? I don't think it'll be in my personal, but appointment. I don't know who he is. I don't want that shit. Oh, god damn it. Let me go back and watch my stream. Just bear with me. Ba-da-da-dum. You've... Back in 2 minutes. Right, so I should have accepted that. What happened to it? Oh, it was 2 minutes 15 seconds contract availability. And I took longer than 2 minutes, didn't I? Ha!
You don't have to read it that closely. A yes or no will do.
Right. That's what happened. It's some personal mercenary secure retrieval. And I fucking messed it up because I didn't... Oh, God. I messed that one up. However... Oh, it would have been so good as well doing that. Kicking myself now because the contract availability, 2 minutes 15 seconds it gave me, and I took longer than that to make a coffee. Oh, Jesus. I'm such a failure. But I know what to do for next time. If there is a next time. I've waited, what, 3 weeks or so for this mission to come up again? Should I hang around here? But wait on a minute. No, wait on a minute. Well, I might as well have a sit down on his nice couch. Where's that guy gone? In fact, hang on a minute. That's why the moons are called what they are. You've got Ariel Hurston, Aberdeen Hurston, Eta Hurston, and Magda Hurston. All different eras. So, Ariel and Eta.
I'm sorry. This isn't a great time.
Well, give me another mission, you bastard. I like your globe, though. I completely messed that up. I completely messed that up. It is mercenary. It's for Constantine Hurston. Oh, Jesus. I don't guess he will be offering me anything else very soon. Let me have a look at my... Okay. Yeah, I completely messed that up. Didn't realise. I didn't even look at the time limit until I rewatched the stream and then realised what had happened. It had expired because they only had 2 minutes on it. Oh man, you live and learn. You live and learn. I would have loved to go into Zachariah. It's not one of... I would have had to have fought my way in there and done the business. That would have been really, really interesting. Shit. I'm kicking myself now. Working for the for the Hurston Mafia. Because basically all they are, right? Yeah. They're a family. A corporate family. Jesus Christ. Right. Well, at least I know where he is. I know how to find him. Yeah, damn it. Yeah. I do love this place though, but strange. Beautiful posh place. and he looks like... Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't believe I messed that up. Really, really kicking myself now. Should have accepted the mission, then gone to make coffee. Bollocks. Well, what's in here? Been here before. The fuck? These guns. Jesus. Vehicle, weapons, guns. Okay. The size of these things. Jesus. I'm going to keep an eye out for that stuff. Man, that was a missed opportunity. Yeah, I've been down there before as well. It's a long way to come as well. A hell of a long way. Oh, there's a train coming. Huh, you step off the beautiful marble floored platform into a fucking train with a load of litter on the floor. Jesus. Well, I'm guessing that Constantine Hurston missions don't come along that often because, like I say, I've only seen it twice.
Next
ever.
stop, Leavesden Station, North Quarter.
Ah. There he is again, Solomon Hurston.
Now arriving, Leavesden Station, North Quarter. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Yeah, here we are. There's the station again. I think that's oh wait a minute, no, we have to come through here, Workers' District. Oh, god damn it, why didn't I just accept the mission? I was going to have a good read of it and then accept it. I didn't realise there was a time limit on it. It's Tamanir Sons. I know where I am. Fucking hell. I mean, I haven't failed the mission. I just didn't take it. But I did find Constantine Hurston, so I wonder if it's $9,000. Seek out and discreetly kill Darius Hawk Chi over at HGSF Hobart on Hurston. Let's do this then. Let's set this for Vaughn. Might as well do something worthwhile and interesting.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter.
But this guy is a criminal. And most of what you do for Vaughn is going to get you a criminal status, but the comms are off, so...
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Yeah.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is
Okay.
a serious and dangerous offense.
This is going to be our first mission for Vaughn as well, so... Nah, I'm just messing around and not... Would have been interesting to get involved in that Constantine Hurston stuff. Get some reputation going with him, get more jobs, that kind of thing. Might be offering some really good rewards. Like I say, I am a bit of a Hurston fanboy anyway.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And working for them would surely
Vehicle
motivate
selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Right, hangar
Please
7.
visit us again.
Fucking hell. I think Hobart is one of the bunkers without a quantum marker as well. That's 7. Wrong end of the ship. Jesus. I know what I'm doing. How long have I been streaming now? 5.5. This stream's been going for 5.5 hours. which means we started it, well, just after lunch. We had an early lunch today. It'll soon be dinner time.
You are clear to launch.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Actually, have we got yeah, we have. Okay, we've got sustenance. And that can't be bad. Who's this? Ah. Huh. Okay. Alright. Whatever. We got a partial excuse me, we got a partial outage on RSI status page. Just let me have a look at this. Apparently we haven't. What the hell's all that about? It says platform Zephyrbot. Partial outage. Weird. On the actual status page, it's all operational. Huh. Don't know what that's about. Never mind. What we at? Okay. So Hawk's last known location, and it is in the middle of practically nowhere. Stanhope. What's this one? Millerand. Okay, we'll go to Millerand. Maybe it's a little bit closer than Stanhope is. Tompkins. Yeah, Millerand looks to be the closest. Comms are off, so we don't care. Okay. Okay, now we're still quite a way. quite away from that. Got any markers? No. Alright. Okay. Let's fly there. Let's just fly there. It's going to take a while, but the Avenger Titan and Cutlass Black has been added back to the pledge store apparently, and it's a little bit more expensive than it was. I'm not going to keep charging more and more for these shits. You know, it's just it's like money for old rope, isn't it? Keep checking those contracts, so personal, mercenary. Like I say, it's going to be a while before we get here. Try and boost it up a little bit more. I think this is speed at what we'll be going at for the duration-ish. No, it's quite a good moderate threat. 38,000 moderate threat, that's a higher echelons of the moderate range. You know, this is the worst part about flying anywhere. You want to get to the middle of nowhere, you've got to put up with it, or find some way to get closer. I could dance around the stations and markers to try and get there. Oh God, hang on. To try and get there. What is going on with this status page? I'm getting... Oh, so there is a partial outage. Right, okay. We're currently investigating an issue preventing certain sections of Spectrum from loading on the RSI website. Okay. we there yet, Dad? No, still 338, okay. What do we got? Apparently the constellation Andromeda has been taken off the pledge store. I wonder if that'll be going up in price too. That's a massively popular ship. It's the one we fly. And to be honest, the difference between the constellations is, apart from the Phoenix, which is the luxury edition. I mean, the closest ones is the Taurus and the Andromeda. The Taurus seems to, it sounds a lot better with its engines, and its guns have a different sound as well. More of the sound that you would expect, whereas the Andromeda is more raw. It's a more acute rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat, like a machine gun, whereas the Taurus is like a silenced machine gun. Of course, the Taurus doesn't have a snub fighter, and it only has, I think, 24 missiles instead of 52. Yeah, I think I'm right in saying that. But the Andromeda's a proper gunship. But at the moment, the Taurus and the Andromeda have 2 turrets each. But I think the lower turret on the Taurus is going to vanish when they bring in the tractor beams, which will be cool. But I hope they don't change the Andromeda too much. I mean, I love it as the way it is. You know, I've got used to the way it is. They're on about redesigning it slightly to bring it up to modern standards. I already think it's up to modern standards. I haven't got any complaints about the Andromeda whatsoever. Yes, I have one. It should have at least 4 weapon racks. You've got 4 bunks. You've only got 2 bunks in the Gutless, and it's got 4 weapon racks. You've only got 2 weapon racks in the Andromeda, and it's got 4 bunks. Does that make sense? No, of course it doesn't. So the Andromeda needs at least another 2 weapon racks. I mean, the Vanguard, you know, the oh Jesus, what am I thinking of? Is it the Vanguard? Yeah, the Vanguard has 4, and I think that's only got 1 bunk. Or has it got 2? So the more modern ships they've equipped well, and the older ships they didn't plan for the future with. So yeah, the Andromeda, it's got 4 lockers and 2 weapon racks. How does that make sense? I don't know. The Ursa's got 4 weapon racks, and it's a 2-person. Well, actually, no. You've got 4 seats in the back of the Ursa, haven't you? So you could get 6 people. You got 4 seats in the back and a driver and a co-driver. Awesome vehicle is the Ursa. Love it. Absolutely love it. Although my first experience of an Ursa, I went to the Invictus launch week and I rented an Ursa to try out, and it wasn't working properly. The guns weren't working unless you were sat in the passenger seat. Very bad experience, but I still bought one anyway on the pledge store, and I'm glad I did. I'm absolutely glad I did. It's made a world of difference. If you ever need to go to a place where it's dangerous to take the ship, you can just take an Ursa and drive there, and not risk the ship, which is great. You could do that basically with any vehicle, but the Ursa's you know, self-contained. It's got its own environment, pressurized environment, so you're not open to the elements like you are in an STV or a Cyclone. So for prison rescues, it's great. It's absolutely great. So not too far off the destination now, although we are 20,000 meters, which is a bit high. So we'll just bring it down a bit. The moderate threats are dropping now, aren't they? They're all 30,000 reward. That's great. If we weren't doing this, we'd definitely be on the service beacons, but now I want to do something different, and I'm still kicking myself for not accepting that mission from Constantine Hurston. God damn it. See, that route, that game loop, whatever you want to call it, that would have been interesting, working for the Hurston family. I'm waiting to see that come around for so long. Maybe it has come around before and I haven't noticed it, but I've only seen it twice. It's a hell of a trek though. You've got to go all that way just to accept a mission. I don't know if it's affected any relationship I've got with him. I hope it hasn't. Comms are still down, which is great. The worst thing that can happen now is the comms come back online. In fact, how many people have we got on this server right now? 87. So it's getting full. It is getting full. But this time of day, if we swap over to EU, it will be swamped. It'll just be laggy and shit. I mean, we've been on this server for hours and hours and hours. and it's been great. There was only like 19 people on this server when we first joined it. It's been stable throughout. It's been brilliant, except for the pending change, pending moves. Excuse me. So I'm going to come in here with a bit of trepidation and tread carefully. So we'll get down to sort of 20 kilometers from, and we're at 9,500 meters now, so we'll get down to about 20 kilometers distance and then we'll reduce our speed. And watch our altitude. We're not really coming in too fast. In fact, let's slow it down now. Take manual. Pretty sure we're gonna have to take on the turrets. Why did that move? I'm pretty sure he's going to be in a bunker. HGSF Hobart is a storage facility. So we are going to come in 4,000 meters at the minute. What's this? It's Darius. He's a ship. So, and it's a Herald. It's a data runner. I don't know if we're going to get aggressed by the bunker or whatever, but we'll take him out. No comms still, so we're good. Hell. Okay. Well, that was that. 4 missiles, and he's gone. Let's check the status of that mission. Okay. So is there any service beacons left that we can actually do? No. Vaughan. High threat, we don't want that. But what I do want to check is my Delphi. Nah. Oh yeah, Vaughan, there we go. So, no reputation with Constantine Hurston yet. Jesus, damn it, bastard shit. So because the comms were off, we didn't get any crime stat for taking out that guy who wasn't read to us. He was a innocent target, but Vaughan is the criminal. He's a bad guy. Well, he works on that side of things. It wasn't too difficult. I think if we'd have gone too much closer to the target, we'd have had to take on the bunker as well, which wanted to avoid that. So we used rattlers to take out the ship.
Landing gear deployed.
Getting a little bit clumsy, aren't we?
Collision alert. Front.
Landing complete. Does he say?
Engines off. And I don't know why that keeps changing from one value to another. I know what that's for. That's for the FS9. Okay, that's all done. Right. So see where that will lead to with Vaughn. Just know it's going to lead to more criminal contracts. Not especially interested in that side of things. I would be if it was Hurston
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Dynamics.
retrieval system.
But Vaughn's like an operator, a fixer.
Please visit
Not really interested in working for him. Anyway, that's going to be the end of the stream for today. Thanks very much for watching. Few mistakes, a really bad mistake crashing the ship, missed opportunity with Constantine Hurston. Hopefully we can pick that up sometime in the future. Anyway, have a good day, take care of yourselves until next time. Have a very good day again, and bye for now.